Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now are the changes in tonight's races. Conditions for racing this evening. Under mostly clear skies, the track is fast. In the first race, scratch 6, Axel Rose. Scratch 6, Axel Rose from the first. Overweights, 1, Uncle Redhead's 1 over. 2, SM Alley's KBN 1 over. 3, Zoomin' for Blood 2 over. 4, A Little Bit Smarty 1 over. 5, She's a Sweetie Cat 1 over. 7, Groove King 3 over. And 8, Roy Hobbs 1 pound overweight. Second race is the first of the Adequan Prairie Meadows Derby Challenge trials. There are no changes in race 2. In the third race, 2, A Sweet Arthur carries 1 pound over. Scratch 3, I Know You Know. Scratch 3, I Know You Know from the third. Fourth race, overweights. 1, Paint Me Flying, 1 over. 2, RM She's a Pretty Girl, 1 over. 3, RM Billy Blue Bayou, 3 over. 4, TS Moonin' All Night, 1 over. 5, Breakaway Bandit, 1 over. 6, Quick Fast Prize, 1 over. And 8, Painted Trace Sign, 1 pound overweight. There are no changes in the fifth race, start of the early pick 4. And there are no changes in race 6. In the seventh race, scratch 5, Rocket's Sister. Scratch 5, Rocket's Sister from race 7. 7, Esperidian carries 1 pound overweight. Race 7 begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $205,038 in the jackpot pool. Eighth race begins the late pick 4. Scratch 5, EL's Legacy. Scratch 5, EL's Legacy from the 8th. 6, Lucky Goldie carries 1 pound overweight. In the ninth race, scratch 5, Mimosa for Lunch. Scratch 5, Mimosa for Lunch from the 9th. There are no changes to race 10. In the 11th race, 3, Wicklow Laddie carries 1 pound over. Scratch 7, Calculated Love. Scratch 7, Calculated Love from race 11. Race 11 offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $58,219 in the jackpot pool. Post time for the first race is 6 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, AJ's Steakhouse has a delicious prime rib special for only $30, available on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Enjoy a 10-ounce cut of prime rib, perfectly prepared. Serve with au jus, baked potato, broccoli, and an AJ side salad. Reserve your table today. That prime rib special, Wednesdays and Thursdays, at AJ's.
Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success. Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP-producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa, and on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, A 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavaca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Ready for racing on a hazy, windy Thursday evening here at Prairie Meadows. First of 11 at the gate in less than 15 minutes. Quarter horses going 3:30 here. 2-year-olds, maidens, non-winners, minus number 6, Axel Rose. So 7 go here in the first of 11. We'll have 2 quarter horse trials coming up after this race. We'll look at 4 here. Start with number 4. That is A Little Bit Smarty. Philip Tillman owns, Stacy Hill trains, Christian Esqueda is the rider. A Little Bit Smarty making start number 4 overall. Second try here, got real close to 10-1 last start, 16th of June, ran 350 and was second beaten just a nose at 10-1 in a race won by Corazon de Oro. So looking for improvement off that, won't need much to win here. 4 A Little Bit Smarty on the board right now at 8-5. 1 is Uncle Redheads, currently 7-5, so a slight favorite. Kavanaugh Quarter Horses owns. Jason Olmsted, leading trainer, sends out Uncle Redheads, and Armando Albidrez rides. Beaten just a half last out as a 7-5 favorite, running here 28th of June at 250. Stretches out to 3:30 here. Led that race, ended up second behind Aragon's Candy. Inside post going 3:30 here, on the board at 7-5. Outside runner is 8, Roy Hobbs, only 1 B in Hobbs. Paul Wolf, the owner, Ed Hardy trains, Angel Ramirez rides. 1 start in the books for Roy Hobbs. 4th of July, ran 300 here, faced straight maiden company, was 5th, beaten a length and a quarter. 5th of 7 under Angel Ramirez at odds of just under 8-1. So Roy Hobbs, outside post here, goes from inside to outside for start number 2, on the board right now at 23-1. The 2 is SM Ali's KVN. Samuel and Elizabeth Mendoza own. Ramon Mendoza trains. Aram Martinez is the rider. Just 1 start, Remington, mid-March, ran 300 against maiden $20,000 level runners and was 4th beaten 3 1/4 at just under 4-1. So could make some impact here in start number 2, first try at Prairie Meadows for number 2, SM Ali's KVN, on the board at 3-1. Again, quarter horse pick 4 in races 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go 4-1-8-2. 4-1-8-2. Good luck.
Summer fun starts at Principal Park. There's no better place to make memories than an Iowa Cubs game. Watch future MLB stars crush homers and make jaw-dropping plays. Then get in on the action yourself. We have fireworks on Friday nights. You can play catch on the field on Saturdays, and Sundays are all about family fun with kids running the bases after the game. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at iowacubs.com.
Horses for the first race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 330 yards, scratch 6, Axel Rose. First race offers win, play, show, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering, as well as double, pick 3, and early pick 4. The track is fast. Here's the field for race 1. 1, Uncle Redheads, Armando Alvidrez. 2, SM Ali's KVN, Aaron Martinez. 3, Zoomin' for Blood, Randy Vega. 4, A Little Bit Smarty, Christian Escada. 5, She's a Sweetie Cat, Miguel Ramirez. 7, Groove King, Alexis Ramirez. 8, Roy Hobbs, Angel Ramirez. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the first. Uncle Redheads, a little bit smarty the first two in. SM Alley's KVN. She's a sweetie cat. Zoomin' for blood. Roy Hobbs. Waiting on Groove King. They're all in line. And they're off. And a good even start. Uncle Redheads ducked in a bit, but heads out for the early lead. In fact, opens up on the field. Uncle Redheads suddenly about 3 lengths in front as they come to mid-stretch. Roy Hobbs trying to rally the far outside, but Uncle Redheads won it right at the start. Wins it by over a length. Roy Hobbs second, tight third. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Uncle Redheads. Second, 8, Roy Hobbs. Third, 4, a little bit smarty. Fourth, 5, She's a Sweetie Cat. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 1, Uncle Redheads. 2-year-old Sorrel gelding by Uncle D out of Redheads Run Hotter. He's owned by Kavanaugh Quarter Horses. Winning trainer Jason Olmstead. Winning rider Armando Alvidrez. Uncle Redheads bred in Oklahoma by Charles and Elizabeth Horton. Running time 17.032 seconds. Exacta $39, Quinella $15.80, Trifecta $19.75, Dime Super $17.34. Up next, race 2, first of the Adequan Prairie Meadows Derby Challenge trials. No program changes, 21 minutes to post.
The equine facility at the College of Veterinary Medicine at Iowa State is among the nation's premier facilities, offering 24/7 ICU and emergency care, isolation wards, general care, and a climate-controlled performance arena. Our hospital is staffed by leading experts in equine medicine, including a full-time farrier. We're excited to announce a significant 21,000 square foot expansion to further elevate our services and support for Iowans and their horses. Learn more by scanning the QR code in your program.
Runners getting ready for the first of two trials tonight for the Prairie Meadows Adequan Derby Challenge Regional Final that takes place on August 17th. 14 running for 10 spots, so basically turns into an elimination scenario. The fastest 10 will vie on October 17th for a spot in the season-ending Challenge Championships. We'll take a look at four in what is a field of 7 here in race number 2 at 400. Start with number 4, Ketchin Southern Rays. Leanne Burns owns. Stacy Hill is the trainer. Christian Esqueda the rider. 4 wins and 11 starts, but 0 for 3 here at Prairie Meadows. Got a win in a Derby trial at Remington in mid-May. Scored by a half under Esqueda. Was 32-1 in the finals of the Heritage Place Oaks, a Grade 2 $300,000 race on the 31st of May. Ended up 7th, beaten 2 1/4, 7th of 10. Really no impact on the top finishers in that race. 4 Southern Rays on the board right now is the even money favorite. 7 is Fancy's Prize Corona. Emmanuel Yanez owns. Fernando Manriquez the trainer. Jorge Torres the rider. 1 for 12 lifetime, 0 for 4 at Prairie Meadows. 1 start at the meet. 15th of June. Allowance level non-winners of 2 was 3rd, beaten 2 under Christian Esqueda at 4-1. So Fancy's Prize Corona. 1 for 12 overall, 1 for 4 in 2025, overlaid 17-1. The 1 is Braven. Bobby Cox owns. Jason Olmsted is the trainer. Ramiro Garcia the rider. Olmsted sent out the winner of race number 1. He's our leading trainer here on the quarter horse side, and Ramiro Garcia is the top quarter horse jockey. Last start for Braven, Ruidoso, 14th of June, in an allowance level non-winners of 2, was 2nd, beaten 3/4 at just under 10-1. Broke the maiden out at Los Alamitos in California in August of last year. So Braven inside post going 400 here, right now 5-1. Number 3 is Party on the Moon, currently 2-1. Deborah Gotovac owns. Brad Bolin is the trainer. Angel Ramirez rides. 2 for 11 lifetime, both wins in 2025, and they came back-to-back at Sunland Park. Broke the maiden there by a length. Scored an allowance level non-winners of 2 tally on the 23rd of March by a neck at 3-1. Then 2 back-to-back second place efforts. Ran in a Derby trial at Ruidoso, 31st of May, was 7th of 9. Mid-pack, no threat to the winner there. Party on the Moon, start number 12 overall, is the first try in Iowa, and on the board right now at 3-1. Let's go 4-7-1-3. Top 4, 4-7-1-3.
Horses for the second race. First of two trials for the Adequan Prairie Meadows Derby Challenge coming onto the track. This race, 400 yards, no program changes. Here's the field for race 2. 1 Braven, Ramiro Garcia. 2 JR's Queen, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3 Party on the Moon, Angel Ramirez. 4 Catchin' Southern Rays, Kristen Escada. 5 The Criminal, Armando Alvidrez. 6 Kick Sace, Alejandro Medina. And 7 Fancy's Prize Corona, Jorge Torres. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 2, Braven, catching Southern Rays. JR's Queen, the Criminal. Party on the Moon. Kick Sace. Waiting on Fancy's Prize Corona. They're all in line. And they're off. It was a good start for JR's Queen, one from the inside. Here comes the Criminal up to take over the lead, and Catchin' Southern Rays is trying to go with him as they come to mid-stretch. Here comes Catchin' Southern Rays to take over from the Criminal as they come down to the line, and Catchin' Southern Rays will win it going away. The Criminal was second, tight for third between Braven and Fancy's Prize Corona. Results unofficial. Winner 4, Catchin' Southern Rays. Second 5, The Criminal. Third 1, Braven. Fourth 7, Fancy's Prize Corona. Results are official. Exacta $8.60, Quinella $12, Trifecta $7.80, Double $9.80. Dime Super $5.20. Returning to the winner's circle, 4, Catchin' Southern Rays. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Apolitical Jess out of Mary Paint Your Wagon. She's owned by Leanne Burns. Winning trainer Stacy Hill. Winning rider Christian Escada. Catchin' Southern Rays was bred in Oklahoma by her owner. Running time 19.738 seconds. Up next, today's third race. Second trial for the Adequan Prairie Meadows Derby Challenge. Scratch 3, I Know You Know. 21 minutes to post.
Runners getting saddled up for the third on the card here, second of two trials for the Adequan Prairie Meadows Derby Regional Challenge final that takes place on August 17th. So 7 more go here after the scratch of number 3, I Know You Know. 7 here. We'll narrow it down from 14 to 10 after this race goes official. Again, 400 yards here. We'll check out 4, start with 1, Rock in the Train. Deborah Gotovec owns. Brad Bolin is the trainer. Alejandro Medina the rider. 3 for 12 overall and 1 win here at Prairie Meadows. That took place last season, 17th of August. So a little over a year ago, ran 350 in the Juvenile Challenge Regional here and was a winner. Rocking the Train at 32 to 1, beating KVN Goodwin and I Know You Know. KVN Goodwin still in this race here tonight. I Know You Know was the scratch tour. So a prior win in a big race at Prairie Meadows for Rockin' the Train. Looks for win number 4 in start number 12. Tries to win for the third time in 6 tries this year and is on the board at odds of 6 to 1. Number 4, Flash and Dynamite. Manny Campos trains for David Moorhead. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. 3 wins in 8 tries, all 3 wins here at Prairie Meadows. Put together 3 consecutive wins in June, July, and September of 2024, and then ran a valiant second place finish as the favorite in the Valley Junction Futurity on the 27th of September last year. So, Flash and Dynamite, 4 starts so far this year, has yet to visit the winner's circle, looks to qualify for the Adequan Prairie Meadows Derby Challenge Regional Final on the 17th of August. 4, Flash and Dynamite on the board at 5 to 2. 7, Apolitical King, top connections here. Owner Tom Maher, trainer Jason Olmstead, jockey Ramiro Garcia. Start number 12 today for Apolitical King, looking for win number 2. Winless in 2 tries here at Prairie Meadows, but does have a second and a third, both at the meet. Third in a Derby trial on the 23rd of June over a wet fast track. Caught a sloppy track on the 11th of July and was second, beat the length at odds of 9 to 2. So Apolitical King looking to win for the second time and for the first time in 3 tries here. Right now, slight overlay at 7 to 1. 2 is a Sweet Arthur, getting some attention in the early wagering. Even money right now off a 9 to 2 morning line. Samuel and Elizabeth Mendoza own. Ramon Mendoza trains. Randy Vega the rider. 3 wins in 10 tries and 7 of 10 first, second, or third. Just 1 start over this track in September of 2024. Was second, beaten just ahead at odds of 7 to 2. So a Sweet Arthur making start number 4 of 2025. Tries to win for the 4th time overall for the 2nd time this year. And again, getting the attention in the early wagering, even money, so the favorite at this point in a field of 7. Let's go 1472, 1472.
World famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar. Horses for the third race, second of the trials for the Adequan Prairie Meadows Derby Challenge, are coming onto the track. This race, 400 yards, scratch 3, I Know You Know. Here's the field for race 3. 1, Rockin' the Train, Alejandro Medina. 2, A Sweet Arthur, Randy Vega. 4, Flashin' Dynamite, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, Just Cookies Please, Angel Ramirez. 6, Golden Ticket, Armando Alvidrez. 7, Apolitical King, Ramiro Garcia. And 8, KVN Good One, Jorge Torres. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 3. Rockin' the Train, a Sweet Arthur in. Just Cookies, Please, Golden Ticket. Here's Flashin' Dynamite with Apolitical King. Waiting on KVN Good One. They're all in line. Golden Ticket acting up in the gate. Rider is off. Golden Ticket seems to be sitting in the gate. There may be a delay. Ladies and gentlemen, number 6, Golden Ticket, is a late scratch from this race by order of the stewards upon recommendation of the track veterinarian. There will be a consolation double races 2 and 3, numbers 4 and 6. If you have number 6, Golden Ticket, as the second or third leg of a pick 3 wager, or in the early pick 4, you'll get the off-time favorite in her place. All other wagers concerning number 6 are subject to refund. Windows remain open, still time to make exchanges and wagers. Other runners being backed out of the starting gate. Scratch 6, Golden Ticket. Horse is set to start reloading for race 3. Moving back in for the 3rd. Waiting on KVN Good One. They're all in line. And they're off. And it was a good start for Apolitical King. One from the outside. Rockin' the Train is now coming through to join up and head up the lead. And Flashin' Dynamite between them as they come to mid-stretch. Rockin' the Train inside. Apolitical King outside. Rockin' the Train in front. Late surge Flashin' Dynamite. It's Rockin' the Train. Rockin' the Train tighter for the Miners. Flashin' Dynamite or Apolitical King. Results unofficial. Winner run, Rockin' the Train. Second 4, Flashin' Dynamite. Third 7, Apolitical King. Fourth 8, KVN Good One. Results are official. Exacta $24.80, Quinella $8.20, Trifecta $9.15, Double $18.60. Consolation Double 4 and 6 paid $3 even. The Dime Super $7.09. Pick 3 $17. Returning to the winner's circle, 1, Rockin' the Train. 3-year-old brown gelding by BP Wagon Train out of Rock Solid Jet. It's owned by Deborah Godovak. Winning trainer is Bradley Bolin. Winning rider Alejandro Medina. Rockin' the Train was bred in Texas by his owner. Running time 0.82 seconds. Up next, today's 4th race. No scratches or rider changes. 19 minutes to post.
Fourth race is our final quarter horse race on this 11 race card on a rare Thursday day of racing at Prairie Meadows. Iowa bred quarter horses at 300 here. These are 2-year-olds. So non-winners go here in the final quarter horse race. We'll take a look at 4 in a field of 8. Start with number 8, painted trace sign. Kurt Tobin, Dick Tobin owned. Tony Jones trains. Angel Ramirez is the rider. This is start 3 tonight for painted trace sign. Debuted here 15th of June, was 4th beaten a length and 3/4. Placed 3rd after a DQ. Was bumped early in that race. Came back, ran again in the Hawkeye Futurity on the 5th of July. Wet fast track that day. 3rd beaten less than 2 at 57-1 in a race won by a prohibitive favorite by the name of Chewbacca. No Chewbacca in here for painted trace sign in start number 3 on the board right now at 3-1. 9-5 on the 1, Paint Me Flying. LXXI Racing Stables owns. Alex Wessels trains. Miguel Ramirez rides. Start 3 for this one as well. Ran in a race here 15th of June. That was in a futurity trial. Was 3rd beaten a length and a half as an 8-5 favorite. Came back and ran in that Hawkeye that was won by Chewbacca. Went off at 42-1, was 8 of 8, and did have some trouble in that race. Draws the inside post here. Miguel Ramirez up for the 3rd consecutive time. Right now favored on the board at 8-5. Number 6 is Quick Fast Prize, another Alex Wessels runner. Paul Tondra Ramones, Christian Esqueda on this first-time starter. Just 2 works on the tab for Quick Fast Prize. Most recent 16th of June, 2:20 in 12.49, 7th best of 13. So number 6, Quick Fast Prize off a 5-1 morning line, overlaid at 13-1. 4, TS Moonin' All Night. Tom Shekel owns. Fernando Manriquez trains. Jorge Torres rides. Start 4 for TS Moonin' All Night. Ran here for the first time 22nd of June against Straight Maiden Company. Was 2nd beaten a length at 9-2 in lifetime start number 1 here. TS Moonin' All Night. Torres up on the board at 10-1. Again, 8 go here in our final quarter horse race of the night. Let's go 8-1-6-4. 8-1-6-4. Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, currently on your television monitors, the top 10 times, top 10 qualifiers for this year's Adequan Prairie Meadows Derby Challenge. Once again, the top 10 qualifiers shown on your television monitors from today's trials. Horses for the fourth race are coming onto the track. This race, 300 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Ladies and gentlemen, following the post parade for this fourth race, we will have several rider changes for the thoroughbred portion of the program. Jockey Kylie Jordan is off her mounts today. We have several rider changes to announce following the post parade of race 4. Here's the field for the fourth. 1, Paint Me Flying, Miguel Ramirez. 2, RM She's a Pretty Girl, Gonzalo Valles Jr. Still in the paddock is 3, RM Billy Blue Bayou, Alexis Ramirez. 4, TS Moonin' All Night, Jorge Torres. 5, Breakaway Bandit, Armando Alvidrez. 6, Quick Fast Prize, Christian Escada. 7, TH Cyber Nonsense, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 8, Painted Trace Sign, Angel Ramirez. 4 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We have a late rider change in this fourth race being announced for the first time. In this race, number 3, RM Billy Blue Bayou, make the jockey Aram Martinez. Aram Martinez rides 3, RM Billy Blue Bayou in this race. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, jockey Kylie Jordan will be off her mounts today at Prairie Meadows. We have several rider changes starting in the 7th race. In the 7th race, number 1, Climb to Glory, make the jockey Glenn Corbett. In today's 8th race, a rider change now for number 4, Zeddy, make the jockey Walter Dela Cruz. Turning to the 9th race, a rider change on 1, Mind Your Mo, make the jockey Kevin Roman. In the 10th race, a rider change on 5, Dread Pirate Roberts, make the jockey Walter Dela Cruz. And in today's 11th race, there's a rider change on 3, Wicklow Laddie, make the jockey Kevin Roman. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 4th. Paint Me Flying, Breakaway Bandit have both gone in. Here's Quick Fast Prize. RM She's a Pretty Girl. TH Cyber Nonsense. RM Billy Blue Bayou. TS Moonin' All Night. Waiting on Painted Trace Sign. They're all in line. Number 3, RM Billy Blue Bayou is restless. The rider is off. Climbing back aboard. Jockey Aaron Martinez not quite climbing aboard yet. Now is just about set. And they're off. Fast start for Painted Trace Sign from the outside gate. Paint Me Flying is now going out to the lead. We had one spill there with RM Billy Blue Bayou. Paint Me Flying in front. Painted Trace Sign the outside. It's Paint Me Flying with Painted Trace Sign. TS Moonin' All Night third. Unofficial winner 1, Paint Me Flying. Second, 8, Painted Trace Sign. Third, 4, TS Moonin' All Night. Fourth was number 6, Quick Fast Prize. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Paint Me Flying. 2-year-old Sorrel filly by Flying Cowboy 123 out of Paint Me in Your Dreams. She's owned by LXXI Racing Stables. Winning trainer Alex Wessels. Winning rider Miguel Ramirez. Paint Me Flying was bred in Iowa by Craig Kirby. Running time 15.864 seconds. Results are official. Exacta 1580, Quinella 580, Trifecta 920, Double 3920. The Dime Super $4.44. Pick 3 $28.45. The Quarter Horse Pick 4 paid $105.30. Up next, today's 5th race, start of another Pick 4. No program changes in the 5th, 20 minutes to post.
Horsepower. It courses through Iowa, benefiting our farmers, supporting our businesses, and advancing our communities. Here, the impact of horse racing and breeding is felt far beyond the track. From fueling tourism and raising our state's national profile to creating thousands of jobs and generating millions in revenue. Year after year, Iowa Racing and Breeding delivers horsepower that keeps our economy moving forward.
It is Thoroughbred time on this Thursday program at Prairie Meadows. Fifth race, 1 mile, Iowa Breds, $15,000 claimer. Start of the early pick 4 on 5, 6, 7, and 8. We'll get 6 going posted here, less than 15 minutes. We'll take a look at 4 in this field of Iowa Breds. Start with number 2, Succession. Gross Thoroughbreds owns. Brandy Fett trains. Glenn Corbett is the rider. Start number 24 today for Succession. On the board now at 5-2. 3 wins, 3 seconds, and 7 thirds, so 13 of 23 first, second, or third. But all that said, just 1 win in 12 tries over the course of the last 2 seasons. Succession, last race 29th of June under Glenn Corbett, put up a pretty good speed number, but had to settle for 3rd beat in a length and 3/4 in a race won by a now 2-time winner this season, Mishalov. Succession was off at 15-1 that day. So, will be no part of 15-1 in start number 24 on the board at 5-2. The 4 is CR Instigator. Odds on right now 4-5. Josh Robinson owns. Tim Martin trains. Ronnie Huckabee the rider. Running first off the claim, CR Instigator. Taken out of a start here over a muddy track on the 11th of July. Had an early lead, had a late lead, but had to settle for 2nd beat in a length and a half under Glenn Corbett at 6-1 in a race won by Contact Tracing. So claim for $15K, runs first off the claim. In for that same tag, $15,000 on the board at 4-5. 3, please use the portal. 11-1 was 5-2 on the line. Kevin Eichelberry and AG Racing Stables own. Eichelberry trains. Alvin Gonzalez, the rider. 2 for 23 lifetime. Does have a win in 2025 in a $20,000 level race at today's distance, 1 mile in mid-June at 70 cents on the dollar under Alberto Pusac. Tried a 20K non-winners of 3, same distance, 1 mile, 13th of July, with 6 beaten 13 at 9-2. Please use the portal right now, 11-1. The 5 is On a Dare, 3-1 right now. Hubby, Leach, and Hardy own. Ed Hardy is the trainer, Kevin Roman the rider. 2 for 10 lifetime. Last win, 2nd of August, 2024, so it's been almost a year. Won by 3 at 6-5 as part of a dead heat with Strollin Norman B over Dixie 3G. Since then, 3 consecutive fourth place finishes, 2 last year, 1 this year on the 30th of June. On 8 Air right now is on the board at 3-1. Let's go 2-4-3-5, 2-4-3-5.
Horses for the 5th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, no program changes. This race begins at pick 4. Here's the field for race 5. 1, Fleet of Hoof, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2, Succession, Glenn Corbett. 3, Please Use the Portal, Elvin Gonzalez. 4, CR Instigator, Ronnie Huckabee. 5, On a Dare, Kevin Roman. And 6, A Brush of Luck, Alberto Pusac. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 5th. Fleet of Hoof is in. Here's Succession. Please use the portal. CR Instigator. On a Dare. Waiting for a Brush of Luck. They're all in line. And they're off. Succession was a beat slow in his last. CR Instigator is out quickly for the lead in front of Please Use the Portal, and Fleet of Hoof, who's down along the inside, now into the second spot for the run into the first turn. They're followed right now by a Brush of Luck, who's out wide, now being passed by Succession, who's moved into fourth, less than 4 lengths off the lead. Not going all that fast out there is this group. On a Dare, last of the six-pack, through a 24-1 opening quarter mile, and the leader is Fleet of Hoof. He's come through to the inside of CR Instigator to take a short lead for the run up the backstretch, and these two have gotten away from Please Use the Portal, who's third, but now about 5 lengths behind. Room at the fence for Succession, who now joins him in that second flight. They go past the opening half mile in 47-3, so they picked it up just a bit. On a Dare is fifth at this point. He has about 10 lengths to make up, and a Brush of Luck is dropped about 18 lengths behind with 3 furlongs to run. CR Instigator outside, Fleet of Hoof inside. They're right together for the run around the turn, and Succession continues to make ground at the leaders. Glenn Corbett steers him into the 3-path for the run to the top of the stretch, and here comes Succession to battle for the lead. On a Dare is right on his heels, in with a big chance as well. He's got to get to Succession, who got first run despite the slow start, and he's clear as they come to mid-stretch. It's Succession in front now by 3 lengths at the 16th pole. On a Dare moves to second, but that's the best he's going to do because Succession was too good today. He beat On a Dare, Fleet of Hoof, and Please Use the Portal. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Succession. Second 5, On a Dare. Third 1, Fleet of Hoof. Fourth 3, Please Use the Portal. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 2, Succession. 5-year-old chestnut gelding by Alternation out of Corny Sioux. He's owned by Gross Thoroughbreds. Winning trainer Brandy Joe Fett. Winning rider Glenn Corbett. Succession was bred in Iowa by William Hobbs. Running time, 1:37.4. Results are official. Exacta 41.20, Quinella 29.20, Trifecta $128. The Dime Super $53.48. Up next, today's sixth race. No program changes. 20 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the Connections of Succession have donated a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds, the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows racehorses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the Connections of Succession for helping bring awareness to the importance of thoroughbred aftercare.
On to race number 6, runners at the gate in less than 15. 6 furlongs here, $20,000 claimer. Non-winners of 3 or non-winners of 2 since October 28th of 2024. We'll get 6 going postward here. We'll take a look at 4 in this field of 6. Start with number 5, Bayambo. Downing Thoroughbred's own. Scott Quarterman is the trainer. Ken Tohill the rider. Start number 23 today for Bayambo goes after win number 6, tries to win here for the 4th time and for the 2nd time in 2025. Won a race for owner Pam Eichelberry and trainer Kevin Eichelberry here on the 20th of June. Did it under Tohill at 8-5, was claimed out of that start and was second first off the claim running for 20 on the 4th of July. So Bayambo makes start number 23, 11th try here, and on the board right now at odds of 3-1. Number 3 is I Got No Money. Jeff Clayman owns. Tanner Tracy is the trainer. Tyler Bacon, leading rider, has the call. 5 wins in 25 lifetime tries for I Got No Money, including a win here early in the meet, 16th of May. Scored a $30,000 conditioned victory by a length and a quarter at odds of 3-1, beating Go Auto Go, a next out winner, and Bayambo. Right now sits on the board as the 6-5 favorite. Number 2 is Vale, 9-2 right now. Charles Jennings owns. D. Wayne Loy is the trainer. Walter Delacruz the rider. 4 for 36 lifetime. Couple of wins here, including one this meet on the 14th of June. Scored a 10K victory by 4 at 4-5, beating El Rojo Vivo and Neo King. So Delacruz up for the 3rd consecutive time, and Vale is 9-2. 6 is Flipping Fish, also a Jeff Clayman, Tanner Tracy horse. Kevin Roman rides. Last out winner in a $5,000 level race at 5.5, 30th of June. Went off at 2-1, beat Hunter's Ghost and Pure Rocket. Pure Rocket was a next out winner. This 7-year-old has 14 wins and 62 lifetime tries and is 1 for 3 now at Prairie Meadows. 6 Flipping Fish right now on the board at 6-1. Let's go 5-3-2-6. 5-3-2-6. Good luck.
Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no program changes. Here's the field for race 6. 1, Gray Storm, Elvine Gonzalez. 2, Vale, Walter de la Cruz. 3, I Got No Money, Tyler Bacon. 4, Circle Back Jack, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, Biombo, Ken Tohill. And 6, Flipping Fish, Kevin Roman. 6 minutes to post.
At Latitude 41, we've always believed great service starts with great people. And now, we're proud to return to our roots with a brand new location in Ankeny, the place we've called home from the start. With this expansion, we're more equipped than ever to serve the greater Des Moines area with the same care, pride, and attention to detail that built our name. From professional lawn care and irrigation to custom design build landscaping and dependable winter prep, we're your one-stop shop all year long. Because when we say people come first, we mean it. Latitude 41, all in, all year.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 6. Gray Storm goes in. Here's Vale with I Got No Money. Circle Back Jack. Biombo. Waiting on Flipping Fish. They're all in line. And they're off. And it was a good start for Vale, one off the inside. I Got No Money is right there on the pace. These two sprint away from the others as they move through the opening furlongs. Biombo is settled down third, inside of Flipping Fish. Then we come back to Circle Back Jack. The early trailer is Gray Storm. Got about 5 lengths to make up on Vale and Walter de la Cruz, who lead past the half-mile pole. And now Vale is scampered away to a 2-length lead as I Got No Money takes back into the second spot. Biombo is moving up outside of him, and now both I Got No Money and Biombo are moving as a team and getting a little closer to Vale for the run around the far turn. Gray Storm is out of last. He's moved up into 4th. He's still got about 4 lengths to make up. Others have work to do. And they approach the top of the stretch with Vale, the one to reel in. I Got No Money is out after him from the outside. Suddenly, Biombo's not doing enough. It's Vale and I Got No Money. These are the two going to dispute it. Vale in front, now about a length. I Got No Money trying hard, but not gaining ground on Vale. Vale's going to take him all the way. He beat I Got No Money. Circle Back Jack and Biombo. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Vale. Second 3, I Got No Money. Third 4, Circle Back Jack. Fourth 5, Biombo. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 2, Vale. 6-year-old bay gelding by Violence out of Mundy Road. He's owned by Charles Jennings. Winning trainer Dwayne Loy. Winning rider Walter de la Cruz. Vale, bred in Kentucky by Witham Thoroughbreds. Results are official. The Dime Super paid $5.84. Exacta $18.60. Quinella $7.80. Trifecta $10.95. Double $17. Up next, today's 7th race. Glenn Corbett rides 1, Climb to Glory. Scratch 5, Rocket Sister. 7th race starts the pick 5 today. There's a carryover of $205,038 in the jackpot pool. 20 minutes to post. Our thanks to the Connections of Vail for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Seventh race coming up, so that means pick 5 time on this Thursday card at Prairie Meadows. Jackpot in the pick 5 has grown. It's over $200,000. This kickoff leg, Iowa breds, fillies and mares at 5.5, $7,500 claimer minus number 5, Rocket's Sister. So 6 at the gate for race number 7, kickoff leg, Thursday pick 5 in just a matter of minutes. We'll take a look at 4. Start with the inside runner, 1, Climb to Glory. DCIP Racing owns, Tom Wellington trains. Connie Jordan is off, so Glenn Corbett takes the call here as Corbett looks for a double on the night. Climb to Glory, a winner at the $7,500 level. Last out 12th of July. That was a non-winners of 2. So now in this non-winners of 3 or non-winners of a race in 2025 condition. Won that race last out by a length at just under 6-1, beating Cloud Angel and Move It Mary. So 2 for 25 overall on the board at 4-1. That's the 1, Climb to Glory. Number 4 is American Sue, currently 7-1. DNL Farms owns, Kelly Martinez trains, Alberto Pusac the rider. Last out winner as well, 14th of June, scored in a 10K non-winners of 2 at 6 furlongs. Margin was a neck, beating What About Q and Climb to Glory, the 1 horse in this race here tonight. So American Sue is 2 of 28 overall. Both wins at Prairie Meadows on the board at 6-1. 2 is Sing Lucy Sing, currently 8-1. Josie McShane owns. Dave McShane is the trainer. Ken Tohill the rider. 3 for 19 overall. Last victory on the 13th of September 2024 under Tohill at odds of 8-1. Since then, run one more time in 2024, was 5th beaten 7. Now 3 tries 2025. One at 10K, one at 12.5, another at 12.5, 7th, 5th, and 4th in those 3 starts at double-digit odds. 2, Sing Lucy Sing is 8-1. 6 is Lucky Hot Stuff, currently the 7-5 favorite. Coolman Racing owns. Kelly Martinez trains as well. Elvin Gonzalez in the saddle. 5 wins in 27 lifetime tries, all 5 here at Prairie Meadows. In fact, 16 of 23, first, second, or third in starts here at Prairie Meadows. A claim earlier this year, 9th of March at Fauner Park, claimed for $10,000, was 10th of 10 that day, and since then hasn't really got close to winning, and so today drops in for $7,500, getting action early on the board at 7-5. Let's go 1-4-2-6, 1-4-2-6.
Equine expansion project happening at the ISU College of Veterinary Medicine. You can find the ad in your program and scan the QR code to learn more. Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, Glenn Corbett rides 1 Climb to Glory. Scratch 5, Rocket Sister. This race begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $205,038 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 7. 1 Climb to Glory, Glenn Corbett. 2 Sing Lucy Sing, Ken Tohill. 3 Sorcerer's Girl, Ronnie Huckabee. 4 American Sue, Alberto Pusac. 6 Lucky Hot Stuff, Elvine Gonzalez. And 7 Esperidian, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Start of today's Pick 5. Climb to Glory to the inside gate. Here's Sing Lucy Sing. Sorcerer's Girl. American Sue. Lucky Hot Stuff. Waiting on Esperidian. They're all in line. And they're off. Perfect start. It's Sorcerer's Girl, Sing Lucy Sing, and here comes Climb to Glory from the inside. Now Climb to Glory is heading out for the lead from Sorcerer's Girl. Sing Lucy Sing settles down third. They're followed by Esperidian. Lucky Hot Stuff is already 6 off the pace. And the gray mare American Sue with the best view of the field as they head for the far turn with Climb to Glory showing the way for Glenn Corbett. Climb to Glory in front, leads it by about a length. Sorcerer's Girl is her closest pursuer as they move around the turn. Sing Lucy Sing is third, but she's now 5 lengths away. Esperidian just outside of her, then Lucky Hot Stuff and American Sue as they chase Climb to Glory into the stretch, and she's doing it nicely thus far. Opens up on Sorcerer's Girl, once again to lead by 2.5 lengths. Sing Lucy Sing has been third every step of the way, but that's the closest she's getting right now, and nobody's going to get to Climb to Glory, who's going to start the Pick 5, an $11 winner. Sorcerer's Girl second, Sing Lucy Sing, and Lucky Hot Stuff. Results unofficial. Winner 1, Climb to Glory. Second 3, Sorcerer's Girl. Third 2, Sing Lucy Sing. Fourth 6, Lucky Hot Stuff. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Climb to Glory. 5-year-old bay mare by Army Mule at a marvelous kitten. She's owned by DCIP Racing. Winning trainer Tom Wellington. Winning rider Glenn Corbett. Climb to Glory was bred in Iowa by Devin Sipperly. Running time 1:04 flat. The results are official. Dime Super, $35.52. The Pick 3, $18.90. Exacta, $85.40. Quinella, $34.60. Trifecta, $65. Double, $46.60. Up next, today's 8th race, start of the late Pick 4. Walter De La Cruz rides 4, Zeddy. Scratch 5, EL's Legacy. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Climb to Glory for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds. We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Kasa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Kasa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Kasa Agave. We'll see you there.
Eighth race is coming up in less than 15. Kickoff leg, final pick 4 on this 11 race card, covering races 8, 9, 10, and 11. This 8th, a maiden claimer, $10,000 level race at 1 mile as the fillies and mares go 2 turns here. -5 EL's Legacy. The 5 is out. So 6 at the gate in less than 15. We'll take a look at 4 in this field. Start with 3, Flirting Again. Rory Zweifel owns. Tyrone Gleason is the trainer. Ken Tohill the rider. Was 5-1 on the original morning line. Right now sits on the board as the 2-1 favorite, prepping for start number 4 overall. Second try here. Ran for 10K at 5.5 furlongs here, 20th of July. Was off a bit slowly. Tried real hard and finished well. Had to settle for 5th, beaten about 8 as a long shot at 25-1. So that night, Flirting Again was a possible pick 5 payout horse, but had to settle for 5th in lifetime start number 3. So second try over this track, Tohill back up, and right now 2-1. Number 1 is Ride. Maggie Moss owns. She's in the house tonight. Kevin Eichelberry trains. Alvin Gonzalez the rider. Start number 6 and second try at Prairie Meadows for Ride, who ran for $30,000 last start at 6 furlongs, 12th of July, and was 4th beaten 5 under Ken Tohill at odds of 12-1. Inside post going a mile for number 1 Ride, 5-2. The 4 is Zetti. Walter Delacruz takes over for Kylie Jordan, not riding tonight. James Glover owns. Tammy Hornsby trains. And Zetti makes start number 7, third try here. Faced maiden special weight runners here at 1 mile. That was on the 26th of May. And it was 5th of 5, really took no part in that race. Then was 5th beaten 23, 6 furlongs, running for $30,000 on the 20th of June. Today, in for $10,000 on the board at 3-1. The 2 is Actin' Up, currently 7-2. Another Tyrone Gleason runner. Sarah Patterson owns. Alberto Pusac is the rider. 8 starts tonight. Third try at Prairie Meadows for Actin' Up, who has run twice at the meet. Second beaten 2 at just under 4-1 on the 26th of May. That was at a mile. Shortened up, tried 6 furlongs, 22nd of June, third beaten 15 at 2-1. And so today, back out to a mile, stays at the 10K level and on the board at 7-2. Let's go 3-1-4-2. 3-1-4-2. Good luck.
Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, Walter Dela Cruz rides 4 Zeddy, scratch 5, EL's Legacy. This race starts the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 8. 1, Ride, Elvin Gonzalez. 2, Actin' Up, Alberto Pusac. 3, Flirtin' Again, Ken Tohill. 4, Zeddy, Walter Dela Cruz. 6, Lucky Goldie, Glenn Corbett. And 7, Promised Oath, Tyler Bacon. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 8. Ride goes in. Here's Actin' Up. Flirtin' Again. Zeddy. Lucky Goldie. Waiting on Promised Oath. They're all in line. And they're off. Lucky Goldie, Promised Oath both broke alertly from the outside stalls. Actin' Up is showing speed as well. Looks like she wants the lead, and will have a short lead over Ride, who's going to use that inside post to her advantage and move into the second spot for the run into the first turn. They're followed right now by Flirtin' Again, who's really fighting jockey Ken Tohill near the back of the pack. She's caught out wide, but already on the move, about 4.5 lengths off the lead. And Zeddy can see them all after an opening quarter that was 24-1. The leader is Actin' Up for the run up the backstretch. He's in front 2 lengths right now from Promised Oath, who gets a little closer in second. Ride is down along the rail in third with 2.5 lengths to make up. Then Flirtin' Again in front of Lucky Goldie. Zeddy still the trailer as they go past the opening half mile in a solid enough 48-3. Maiden fillies and mares head for the far turn with Actin' Up the one to reel in, and she's clear by 2 lengths from Ride, who's now closing in with the 3 furlongs to run. They're both going better than Promised Oath, who's losing ground third. Lucky Goldie to her inside, 6 lengths off the lead. Nothing yet from Flirtin' Again or Zeddy as they round past the quarter pole, and now Ride is coming to the outside of Actin' Up as they arrive at the top of the stretch. Actin' Up still the boss. Ride may be the only one with a chance to get her. Lucky Goldie is full out in third, but she's got a ways to go. Actin' Up leading the way. Ride is coming to her now. Actin' Up inside with Alberto Pusac. Ride outside in Elvine Gonzalez, and Ride has gone on by to win it. She beat Actin' Up, Lucky Goldie third, and Zeddy. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Ride. Second 2, Actin' Up. Third 6, Lucky Goldie. Fourth 4, Zeddy. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 1, Ride. 3-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Candy Ride out of Smart Indeed. She's owned by Maggie Moss. Winning trainer Kevin Eichelberry. Winning rider Elvine Gonzalez. Ride was bred in Kentucky by Mockmer Hall, Kerry Brogdon, and Craig Brogdon. Running time 139.3. Results are official. The pick 3 paid $18.90. Exacta $6, Quinella $5.60, Trifecta $18.70, the double $23.20. Dime Super $8.16. The pick 4 paid $53.40. Up next, today's 9th race, Kevin Roman rides 1, Mind Your Mo. Scratch 5, Mimosa for Lunch. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Ride for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
On to race number 9, runners at the gate in less than 15. Iowa breds, fillies and mares, non-winners of 2 at 3/4 of a mile. $30,000 claimer minus number 5, Mimosa for lunch. The 5 is out. 6 in the 9th, less than 15. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 4, Sipping Firewater. West Stables and Dave McShane the owners. Dave McShane trains. Ken Tohill the rider. 1 for 5 lifetime. Couple of starts in 2025. Tried a tough allowance level race on the 17th of May. Was in front early. Ended up 5th beaten 15, 5th of 6 in a race won by Quiet I'm Not. Tried a $50,000 non-winners of 2 on the 9th of June. Did a little better, was 3rd beaten 3 1/4 at 5-1 in a race won by a 2-time winner, Delasina. So tonight, in for $30,000 in lifetime start number 6 off a 5-2 morning line, exactly that 5-2 Sipping Firewater. The 1 is Mind Your Mo. Kevin Roman riding in place of Kylie Jordan. Derek Merkler is the owner. Todd Jordan trains. 1 for 9 lifetime. Broke the maiden last start of 2024. In 2025, 4 starts, 1 second, 1 third. Tried a $20,000 non-winners of 2 last start at 1 mile. 30th of June was 3rd beaten 7 at 7-2. 1 Mind Your Mo is 4-1. Number 6 is Shaken Spice. Poindexter Thoroughbreds owns. Bonnie Berzer trains. Albine Gonzalez the rider, looking for a double. 1 for 4 lifetime. Maiden breaking victory here, 13th of June, running for $50K. Did it at 3-5. Came back, ran first out against winners at the $30,000 level. Caught a wet fast track on the 5th of July and was 4th of 6 as an 8-5 favorite. So tonight, again in for $30,000 and on the board at 8-1. One more to check out. It's number 7. That is Classic Cash, currently 2-1. Welsh, Redouty, Fett and Fett owned. Brandy Fett trains, looking for a double on the night. Jockey Glenn Corbett up. He looks for a triple. 1 for 14 lifetime. Broke the maiden second to last start of last year on the 16th of September. Then ran in the Iowa Breeders' Oaks and was 6th, well beaten 6th of 9. 4 starts so far this year. Still looking to win for the first time this year after running in 4 consecutive $30,000 level non-winners of 2. So that's number 7, Classic Cash, right now on the board at 2-1. Let's go 4-1-6-7. 4-1-6-7.
Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's. Horses for the 9th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, Kevin Roman rides 1 Mind Your Mo, scratch 5 Mimosa for Lunch. Here's the field for race 9. 1 Mind Your Mo, Kevin Roman. 2 RNB Baby, Walter Dela Cruz. 3 Platinum Sunrise, Alberto Pusac. 4 Sipping Firewater, Kento Hill. 6 Shaken Spice, Elvine Gonzalez. And 7 Classic Cash, Glenn Corbett. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 9th. Mind Your Mo goes in. RNB Baby. Platinum Sunrise. Sipping Firewater. Shaken Spice. Waiting for Classic Cash. They're all in line. And they're off. Sipping Firewater breaks on top and is out quickly for the lead. Mind Your Mo there from the inside. These two will battle through the opening furlongs, and they streak away from Platinum Sunrise, who's third, but already 4.5 lengths off the leaders. Then Shaken Spice to the inside of Classic Cash. No speed at all from RNB Baby. She's got about 10 lengths to make up as they pass the half-mile pole. Sipping Firewater, just the leader from Mind Your Mo, who has room down at the fence for the run into the turn. They're followed by Platinum Sunrise and Classic Cash, who are getting closer. There goes Classic Cash. He's all up into third and only about 1.5 lengths off the lead. Shaken Spice still has about 7 lengths to make up, and RNB Baby is trying to uncoil from the back of the pack, but she's well back of Sipping Firewater as they come to the top of the stretch. Sipping Firewater still from Mind Your Mo. Classic Cash took a failed run at the leaders. She's now 5 lengths behind with a furlong to run, and Sipping Firewater continues to move forward. It's Sipping Firewater. They've never headed her, and she is strong down the lane. Sipping Firewater, Ken Tohill, impressive. Beat Mind Your Mo, Classic Cash, and Shaken Spice. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Sipping Firewater. Second 1, Mind Your Mo. Third 7, Classic Cash. Fourth 6, Shaken Spice. Returning toward the winner's circle, 4, Sipping Firewater. 3-year-old Greyer Roan filly by Echo Town out of Cute Cash. She's owned by West Stables and Dave McShane. Winning trainer is Dave McShane. Winning rider Ken Tohill. Sipping Firewater was bred in Iowa by Dave McShane. Running time 1:10.4. Results are official. Dime Super $2.81. The pick 3 $14.90. Exacta $14.20. Quinella $10.80. Trifecta $6.95. The double $8 even. Up next, tonight's 10th race, Walter de la Cruz rides 5, Dread Pirate Roberts. 20 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Sipping Firewater for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
On to race number 10, runners at the gate in less than 15. Iowa breds at 1 mile here. Allowance, optional claiming, $30,000 level race. We'll see 6 going postward here in less than 15. We'll check out 4 of the 6. Start with number 2, Can Do Andrew, 8-5 on the morning line. Linda Bush owns. Doug Anderson is the trainer. Leading rider Tyler Bacon up. Can Do Andrew making start number 8 overall, 5th try here. Is a 2-time winner at the meet. Broke the maiden running here 10th of May. Did it by 10 under Bacon at 5 cents on the dollar. Came back and won the Grays Lake on the 31st of May by 2 1/4 under Bacon at 2-1, beating a next out winner in Jack's Time, and then was unable to defeat Jack's Time when those two ran in an AOC $30,000 level race on the 11th of July. Track that day was sloppy. So, Can Do Andrew, 2 wins, 1 second at the meet. With a win here, would become the 3rd 3-time winner. So far, only one Happy Mama and Ola Joey have won 3 times this season. Can Do Andrew, Tyler Bacon, for Linda Bush and trainer Doug Anderson. The 4 is Kobe's Cause, Alberto Pusak riding for trainer Kelly Martinez and Kuhlman Racing. Kobe's Cause is 0 for 3 in 2025, but was 3 of 5 in 2024. Got 3 of his lifetime victories last season, and also finished 3rd in 3 other races, or make that 2nd in 3 other races, and 3rd in 4 other races. So 12 of 18, 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. That's 67%. Top 3 finishes for Kobe's Cause. Kobe's Cause, Pusak for Martinez and Kuhlman Racing. Number 3 is Iowa Club, RPM Thoroughbreds of Prairie Meadows Hall of Famers Peggy and Ray Shattuck own. Kelly Von Himmel, another Prairie Meadows Hall of Famer, sends out Iowa Club. Alfredo Triano replaces Tyler Bacon up for this runner's last 3 starts. 2 second-place finishes, 1 third-place finish. Now 3 of 13 overall, and 9 of 13 first, second, or third. Iowa Club, Triana for Von Himmel and the RPM Thoroughbreds. Number 6 is Molut. Jim Jorgensen owns. Tristan Ashford is the trainer. Elvine Gonzalez the rider. 3 for 9 lifetime, and here's another with a chance to become a 3-time winner at the meet. Scored in a 50K race here at 6 furlongs, 16th of June. Did it by almost 4 lengths under Elvine Gonzalez. Came back and won next time out, beating Cinco de Mo and Freedom to Speed, running 1 mile and 1/16 on the 12th of July. So, going for a 3rd consecutive win. Elvine Gonzalez up on number 6, Molut. Let's go 2, 4, 3, 6. 2, 4, 3, 6. Good luck.
Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, Walter de la Cruz rides 5, Dread Pirate Roberts. Here's the field for race 10. 1, Midnight Rules, Kevin Roman. 2, Can Do Andrew, Tyler Bacon. 3, Iowa Club, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4, Kobe's Cause, Alberto Pusac. 5, Dread Pirate Roberts, Walter de la Cruz. And 6, Mo Loot, Elvin Gonzalez. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 10th, Midnight Rules, Can Do Andrew. Iowa Club goes in. Here's Kobe's Cause. Dread Pirate Roberts. Waiting on Mo Loot. They're all in line. And they're off. Can Do Andrew is out for the early lead. Mo Loot is going to press him in the early going, and Iowa Club takes back in third, just behind the leaders for the run into the first turn. They're followed now by Midnight Rules and Kobe's Cause. Dread Pirate Roberts is last of the 6, and he's got 9 lengths to make up on Can Do Andrew, who's trying to stretch his speed tonight. Can Do Andrew takes him the opening quarter in a solid 23-3, and he's hounded by Mo Loot for the run onto the backstretch. They're separated by 3/4 of a length. They're followed by Kobe's Cause in third. He's got 4 lengths to make up. Then it's Iowa Club from Dread Pirate Roberts, and Midnight Rules has now dropped back to last as they head to the half-mile pole. Can Do Andrew's lead is a half a length from Mo Loot, and they went the opening half in 47 seconds flat. Can Do Andrew, Mo Loot 1-2 as they head into the far turn, and both well clear of Kobe's Cause, who's 5 lengths behind in third. Iowa Club is down along the fence, and he's starting to get a little momentum. He's in fourth, but he's about to be third, and Iowa Club is the only one really trying to close in on the leaders, and all the while Mo Loot is up to the outside of Can Do Andrew for the swing in. It's Mo Loot outside who pokes his nose in front. Can Do Andrew trying to fight back down along the inside, and he does just that and counter punches to Mo Loot in mid-stretch. Can Do Andrew, now his head's back in front. Mo Loot trying to surge back on the outside. Can Do Andrew from Mo Loot, maybe noses apart on the line and well clear of Iowa Club in third. Photo finish. Ladies and gentlemen, the final running time of 1:35.15 seconds. Just 8/100ths of a second off the track record for 1 mile here at Prairie Meadows, established in 1998. Once again, the final time, 8/100ths of a second off the track record. Photo shows the winner 2, Can Do Andrew. Second 6, Mo Loot. Third 3, Iowa Club. Fourth 1, Midnight Rules. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 2, Can Do Andrew. 3-year-old bay colt by Practical Joke out of Rainbow Sparkle. He's owned by Linda Bush, winning trainer Doug Anderson, winning rider Tyler Bacon. Can Do Andrew was bred in Iowa by Girl Power Racing. Once again, the running time 1 minute 35 seconds. Results are official. Dime Super, $3.95. Exacta, $10.20. Quinella, $10. Trifecta, $5.35. Double paid $7.80. The pick three, $3.20. Up next, today's 11th and final live race. Kevin Roman rides 3, Wicklow Laddie. Scratch 7, Calculated Love. The 11th race offers super high five wagering. There's a carryover of $58,219 in the jackpot pool. 19 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Can Do Andrew for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
11th and final coming up as we wrap it up on a busy Thursday here at Prairie Meadows. High five in this race. Jackpot, $58,219. As far as the pick five is concerned, no possibilities of a single ticket winner. So jackpot on Friday, $217,240. 6 furlongs here, $5,000 claimer. Non-winners of 3 or non-winners of a race in 2025. -7, calculated love. The 7 is out. 7 go here. We'll look at 4, start with 3, Wicklow Laddie. Lawless and Wellington owned. Tom Wellington trains. Kevin Roman, the rider. Tom Wellington looking for his second training win tonight. Wicklow Laddie making start number 16. In for 10,000 after running back-to-back tries at 30,000 this meet. Was 5th in both of those at double-digit odds. So Wicklow Laddie looking to get into the winner's circle for the first time in 3 tries this year for the 3rd time overall. That's Wicklow Laddie. Kevin Roman replaces Kylie Jordan off her mounts today. 1 is Count de Monet, leading rider Tyler Bacon looking for back-to-back wins. Count de Monet, owned by Jeff McPeak. Lynn Kleberat is the trainer. And this is lifetime start number 21 for Count de Monet. Goes for win number 6, tries to win for the first time this year. Bacon up for 3 starts so far this season. Starting with 1 at Oaklawn Park. Another at Oaklawn Park, and then caught a muddy track here on the 11th of July. Was 5th, beaten about 10 as a favorite. Count de Monet, Tyler Bacon for trainer Lynn Kleberat. Number 6 is Lions, Not Sheep. Richard McDermott is the owner. Oscar Flores trains. Ronnie Huckabee rides. 5 wins and 35 lifetime starts for this runner. In for 5,000 for the 3rd consecutive time at the meet. Has been 3rd and 4th in those 2 starts, both under Huckabee, once as a beaten favorite. 6, Lions Not Sheep. Ronnie Huckabee gets the assignment. Number 4 is Just a Irish Lad. Painter Racing owns. Scott Cordovan trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. 5 wins in 40 lifetime tries, but 0 for the last 18, dating back to 2024, and 0 for 3 at Prairie Meadows. So looking to turn it around here. Back in for $5,000 after running last on the 21st of June. 4, Just a Irish Lad. Triana for Corderman and Painter Racing. Again, no possibilities of a single ticket winner in the pick 5, so jackpot 21 to make that $217,240 tomorrow. High five here, jackpot $58,219. 3164, 3164.
Horses for race 11 are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs. Kevin Roman rides 3, Wicklow Laddie. Scratch 7, Calculated Love. This race offers super high five wagering. There's a carryover of $58,219 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 11. 1, Count de Monet, Tyler Bacon. 2, Gambler Rocket, Alberto Pusac. 3, Wicklow Laddie, Kevin Roman. 4, Just a Irish Lad, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, Bluegrass Breeze, Glenn Corbett. 6, Lions Not Sheep, Ronnie Huckabee. And 8, Awesome Family, Ken Tohill. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 11. Count de Monet moves in. Just a Irish Lad. Gambler Rocket. Here's Bluegrass Breeze. Wicklow Laddie. Lions Not Sheep. Waiting on Awesome Family. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start. Bluegrass Breeze, one of the ones showing speed. Lions Not Sheep. Awesome Family moving up the extreme outside. They're followed by Just a Irish Lad. Gambler Rocket now moving into fourth. And Count de Monet and Wicklow Laddie at the back of a compact field as they head up to the half-mile pole. Bluegrass Breeze just the leader. Between runners, Lions Not Sheep and Awesome Family 3 wide as they head to the turn. Room at the fence for Count de Monet, and he's advancing rapidly. Now he had to tap on the brakes as the hole shut down on him with 3 furlongs to run. But Count de Monet's up to fourth and only 2.5 lengths off the pace. Then it's Gambler Rocket being passed by Just a Irish Lad. Wicklow Laddie still the trailer, midpoint on the turn. Bluegrass Breeze just the leader from Lions Not Sheep. Awesome Family outside. Count de Monet is begging for room. He is in behind that wall of runners. Looks like he's got run, but nowhere to go inside the final furlong. Lions Not Sheep to the front now. Count de Monet tips to the outside, and he's surging to the leaders. Here comes Count de Monet at Lions Not Sheep. Count de Monet or Lions Not Sheep. Photo for the win. Then Bluegrass Breeze, Awesome Family with Just a Irish Lad fifth. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Count de Monet. Second 6, Lions Not Sheep. Third 5, Bluegrass Breeze. Fourth 8, Awesome Family. Fifth was number 4, Just a Irish Lad. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Count de Monet. 5-year-old bay gelding by Speitster out of Ravenesque. He's owned by Jeff McPeak, winning trainer Lynn Kleberad, winning rider Tyler Bacon. Count de Monet was bred in Kentucky by Copper Penny Stables. Running time 1:11 flat. The results are official. Pick 3 paid $3.50. The pick 5, $37.40. Super high 5, $25.78. Late pick 4, $6 even. The dime super, $12.38. Exacta $8.60, Quinella $8.20, trifecta $9.15, the double $4.80. Our thanks to the connections of Count de Monet for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. Jackpots were not hit in the Pick 5 or Super High 5 tonight. Pick 5 jackpot now $217,240. Super High 5 jackpot up to $61,158. Those jackpots carry over into tomorrow's card. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up tonight's live racing program. A reminder that Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing resumes tomorrow with a first post of 6 p.m.